I was like waking up and everything, drinking coffee, and I was like, holy shit, it's the anniversary of RuneScape. I was looking around on my timeline, and I was a little surprised to see that, yeah, indeed, it is the anniversary of RuneScape. So I think I know what we got to do first. Map of the agility course, though. We're going to head on over to Varrock. I guess that's where the event is, and we're just going to go ahead and do that. Get my freaking dance emote. Because I've been wanting that for ages. Like, look at this shit, man. Look. It's right here. There's a couple emotes, actually, right here that are only able to be gotten on the anniversary. So, we're going to be definitely pushing that really hard today. And then afterwards... Oh, and then afterwards, we're also going to do the Griffin. I have a Griffin task. I got to kill like 140 of them. And I was really happy, too, because they just dropped... what's it called? Combat achievements. And so I was like looking at them a little bit. And I was like, these are pretty easy. At least we can get the Shellbane Griffin. Here we go. I've already fought this boss a couple of times. It's not too crazy. I mean, it's punishing if you don't stand right, I guess. But it's not too hard of a boss. It's really chill. But, you know, we got some combat achievements here. Check this out. These are new. These are like came in a week ago. Kill the Shellbane Griffin 25 times. Kill the Shellbane Griffin after clearing its corrosive spit from your armor. Kill the Shellbane Griffin 50 times, which we'll definitely get. Kill the Shellbane Griffin without taking damage. Kill the Shellbane Griffin 10 times within 12 minutes and 30 seconds of entering the cave. And then lastly, we got kill the Shellbane, not lastly, 25 times without leaving the cave, and kill the Shellbane Griffin 5 times without leaving the cave while wearing the gear weighing less than 40 kg. Now, the reason why that's a big deal is because when you're lower than the, like, if you're not heavyweight in the fight, he can, like, throw you all over the place. He massive punishes you. It's pretty crazy. So, we'll deal with that later, and there's some other things I need to do, too. I got a totem for Skizio. I also got his Spory waiting for me. Oh, I'm definitely not showing you guys shit with that. 1 second. Ooh, we do not want that to be seen by the greater public. Bam. Enjoy the void for a split second. There we go. Alrighty. Also, look at my cash stack. 26 million. Feeling pretty good about that right now. I sold the Nox Halley a while back. I had it, but I sold it because I was like, you know, I wanted the Bludgeon, which is really good right now. We're going to be doing a Sarachnis pet push. But I'm going to get the Bludgeon. I bought back my Toxic Staff of the Dead. You know, got some key things back that I really like that are working a lot better now for my, you know, PVM and all that stuff, Slayer. But we're almost back to getting the Nox Halley. But I was also debating maybe even saving up a little more. We can get the Dragon Harpoon. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. I was also thinking about trying out a couple Corrupted Gauntlets and also a Phantom Musfa as well today. Yeah. So yeah, I think we could head over to Varrock and we'll start the event. Let's see. My mind is like a blanking right now because of fucking, still waiting for the coffee to kick in here. Working on it. Cheers. Okay, so we're... Oh, by the way, I love you, RuneScape. But I'm actually in the mood to listen to some prime time Metroid Prime. So good. There we go. I've been jamming to the Metroid Prime soundtrack again, so fuck it. We ball. I don't want the Vorkath pet. Dude, I did a Vorkath Slayer task. Look at this shit. Killed him 458 times, dude. I'm like, holy shit. And all I got was that little, like, jar. Made me Satioli Ravioli. All I got was this little, like, jar of decay. I will say, though, I'm really happy I got the Dragon Bow necklace because I found out you can actually combine that with the with the what's it called, Bone Crusher, and it gives you like plus 10 freaking prayer. It's insanely good. So I combine that with my prothesite or whatever, however you pronounce it, that armor, and basically we just you know, we prayer just lasts forever. All right, so where do I go? Actually, you know what? It wouldn't really be right to play Metroid while I'm doing the anniversary event. You know, I'm going to play the greatest song there is, called Talati. We'll do this one. Freaking jam to this shit day and night. All right, let me see. So where do we got to go? Where's the event guy? Where are you at, sir? Where are you so I can come harass you? Speedrunning shop. Was it Varrock? I'm sure it was Varrock. Wait, where is he? I might have to double check the post. Or was it in Draenor Village? I think it was in Draenor Village. Let me double check the post real quick. The Southern... Gary and the Southern Varrock shop. Okay, I just want to double check. Ooh. You wonder if your old account has a 25-year cape? Oh, dude, you gotta check. I wish I had my old account, man. My old account would definitely have it. But that thing got lost to time. In fact, I don't even think it's in this version of the game because it was in the 07 version. You know, before they had to, like, remake the... or not remake, but bring it back from death. Old school RuneScape. The old floppy disk. Hope you're doing well, Queps. And thank you for the follow earlier, man. Yeah, I went into, I forgot her name, but, the other RuneScape streamer, and I followed her, and I was, like, trying to catch up with everybody. And I saw you're in there, too, and I was like, oh, snap. So, yeah, I was like, you know, I gotta... trying to get to know more of the RuneScaping community. So, yeah, hello. Alright, let me do this event here. I gotta talk to Gary. Where the hell is Gary? There he is. Hello, I wonder if you could help me with a project I'm doing. Okay, so what's it about? I know I gotta get these things called mementos. Greyzag Wizard. At least I'm going to be a wizard. My dad's one too. Wizard Greyzag. From the Wizard's Tower of South Draenor Village. Okay. Yeah, I remember him too. I think he's the crazy one. The crazy wizard. Trying to open a portal. My dad was trying to invent a time travel portal so he can go into the past and meet mighty demons. Why would he want to meet the mighty demons of the Third Age? Your dad does not have good intentions, sir. Instead of the portal led to the history of RuneScape rather than the history of Gielinor. In the realm of memories, he says there are demons and dragons, and they look like in older times. Other creatures, too, as they used to be, the people who departed long ago. Like Thrandar, the smith who performed armor conversion services. So now I like to recreate the portal, like my dad saw, so that I can enter the realm of memories for myself. Improve, I can be a fully qualified wizard, rather than an apprentice. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sure. I just want to get my dancing mode. That's what I really want. So what's the mementos we need? Artifacts invoke powerful memories. Oh, snap. So what, like a PlayStation 1? Xbox One, I got you covered. And in RuneScape, who could be more powerful than the memory experience? The experience people have gained every single day since the world was created, training their skills. Imagine how intense that collective memory will be. So my ritual uses mementos of the 24 skills. Okay, sure. I've done some training, can use my... I feel like he's gonna be like, nah, we need some special items. No, it's not a new dances. I think it's just the pre-existing one. It's, this one I'm talking about right here. Party. And then when you click it, it says it's only gone on the anniversary. So I was like, I see people on GE all the time just dancing and vibing, and I'm like, I need that. I need that. Yeah, I didn't take I used to play old school, or I guess you could say OG RuneScape. I used to play it like night and day. It took like a good 6 years of my childhood, okay? No regrets, however. I enjoyed my pizza rolls, my laptop with RuneScape, in the Hill Giants caves in Edgeville, and I had SpongeBob, okay? Life was good. So, but I didn't start, like my buddy Sakai, you'll see him on my streams from time to time. We do a lot for raids and bossing. And he got me into old school about, I want to say roughly like 3 or so years ago. But because I didn't realize they brought back old school RuneScape. So I was a little surprised, you know, I was like, oh snap. I made an account back in, I think, 2019, but I didn't really start playing until about 3 years ago. And then about a year and a half ago is when I started saying, okay, I'm going to start taking this real seriously because the RuneScape addiction took hold again. So it's like now I'm actually accomplishing an old childhood dream. Believe it or not, my old account was level 99. In the highest ability, the highest skill it had, I think, was range at like level 85 or something like that. And so now I'm going beyond what I used to do. So I know my old me would be very happy. Got freaking 91 strength, 98 strength, or man, 91 attack, 98 strength, 91 defense, 98 ranged, 99 constitution, 94 magic. And by the way, if things go good today, we might hit 99 strength. Not even kidding. We might hit it today. So that'll be my second 99 in the game. I'm really excited about it. What are you doing these days in old school RuneScape? Like, what's your goal right now? My current goal is pretty much the name of the series, Road to Max. I'm just trying to max out this account 100%. Even if that means burning my brain cells when I have to do those Grandmaster achievements. Whenever you're ready, we'll go around to Varrock and try to collect mementos. Okay, sure. You can pick up a couple combat mementos in the sword shop just west of where you and I met. Okay. Sword shop? Dude, this is where I got my first scimitar. I already know which one you're talking about. Just looked at your old account. 7,548 days ago, 20 years. Sheesh! That is a veteran account right there. Veteran account, man. Is that when old school came back in 2013? All right, Gary. So, okay. So, what do you need me to look for in the sword shop? A couple of combat mementos in the sword shop just west of where you and I met. Okay. I'm guessing maybe he wants me to go for the crates. Or maybe talk to the store guy or buy a couple things. Let me see. Oh, here we go, here we go. Can you help Gary collect mementos of combat skills, please? Yep. Can you help Gary? Yep. What does he want? He wants mementos. We're gonna rob you. I think you can help with mementos for attack and strength. I needed traditional weapons that people have been able to use for some time and memorable to train the skills. These won't get you very good DPS, but you don't sound much like a fighter anyways. Damn, what a roast! Oh, wait, what? The cook in the blue moon and oh, okay. I was like, I thought for a minute I had to like remember where they were. I was like, wait, what? I was like, hold on, just slow down. I gotta activate my fourth brain cell to catch up with what's going on there. All right, let's talk to the bartender. It counts from character creation, surprisingly, so you must have created in 2006. Man, I wish I could freaking get into my old account. I don't even remember I don't even know if it's still around. So you're able to keep your account from 2006? Because if that's the case, I might be able to recover my original main. Not that that original account's even remarkable in any way. It's level 99. I think I had like Black D hide ranged. I didn't get far. I remember the whip being the craziest thing that I ever got. And I'm going to be real with you, dude. The old Abyssal Whip sound effects are the best, in my opinion. The 2008 Abyssal Whip sound effects, where it goes like... I freaking miss that sound effect. It doesn't do that much anymore. Now it's just like a little click. The cookie must have prepared a lot of nourishing meals. Oh yeah, some gourmet mac and cheese would slap, dude. A little bit of garlic and some little bit of barbecue chicken up in there. I need a memento for the cooking process and one for hit points restored by food. Not a cook. The cook's in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's right. As a cook, you must have prepared a lot of nourishing meals and need memento of the cooking process. Yep. You what? Like that guy from freaking SpongeBob. You what? Take my pie dish and some food and go away. I like the service here. Alright, where to next? On the roof of the Blue Moon Inn, there's a man who knows about agility. Oh, easy. I got you covered. I'm an agility master. Not stats from our city, but the date, it will say the age of the account. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let me check this account's age. Please finish what you're doing first. No, Jagex. I want to check my time reveal. Damn. Wait, where do you find the account? Like how old your account is? I guess this is like collective time played. 151 days and 17 hours. Jesus. Could be worse. Don't look at my League of Legends time played. I mean, really don't. Hans and Lumbee. Oh, yeah, the guy in the courtyard. Yeah, we'll go over that way eventually. I'll take a look. My League of Legends playtime is unhinged. I think I gave that game like a solid 3 years of my life, but... Oh, man. I can't say like anything bad about it, though. I had a lot of fun. I played a lot of ranked. But it's just like, man, I played that game like religiously when I first got into it. RuneScape takes that place now, though. I don't know if I can handle the Rift anymore. I don't understand half of the things that happen on there anymore. They changed so many things. Oh, wait, did I silly goose? Oh, I did silly goose. I'm supposed to talk to a guy up here. I think he's on this roof. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm training agility right now, too. It is not fun. I have to watch some anime while I train the agility. Where is this man? Okay, I need to wake my brain up. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, that's not the guy, is it? Oh, hey, Gary, help me out here. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't learn until, like, a good couple months after I finally, like, ran into this NPC a long time ago. It turns out it's based on a player. Agility and rune crafting, my bane. Dude, I'm in the territory of, I feel like rune crafting is the worst over agility. I know some people say, like, rune crafting is, like, super active, so it's not as boring, but it's, like, the reason why is, like, agility. Like, I can watch something on the left, and I can kind of just, you know, just click the green square, you know, and that's it forever. But then it's, like, when it comes to rune crafting, though, it's, like, I don't know, it feels slower and it feels like the reward isn't really like worth the payoff. Like I tried to do like Guardians of the Rift, dude, and like at most I'll get is like what, 200 water runes, 50 chaos runes. It's like, I don't know, it's active, but it's extremely boring. I'm a rune crafting hater. You know, I'm not a fan of it. But at least agility, I like with my monitor, I could just put YouTube, or I could put streams or whatever right here on the left. And then right here on the right, I could just put Runescape and just click the green square at Paul Vanich. But I'm trying to get my agility up really high because there's a lot of shortcuts I want to unlock. Where do I need to go again, Gary? Help me out, man. General store in the middle of our... Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, the coffee's starting to kick in hard. Shout out the coffee beans. Guardians of the Rift is soul draining a bit. Yeah. The only thing that keeps me coming back at the moment, and it's going to be so hard to keep going after, the only thing that's keeping me going there right now is just the colossal pouch and the needle, and that's it. Like, that's literally it. And then, like, after I get that, I'm just going to be like, oh, no, I have to find the point to be here. That's hard. I could argue collection log, but it's just at the same time, it's just like, I'll be real, you know, and this could be like a RuneScape or hot take or whatever, but I really feel like they should update rune crafting. And I'm not saying they have to, like, increase the XP rates or whatever, but, like, just at least make it a little bit more fun. A new mini game or something like that, too. I don't know. Oh, the archery store. Because, like, I don't think, like... Yeah, I just feel like a better minigame or just a better method of runecraft. Like, let me put it this way. What I liked a lot about Vermor, and I love the Vermor update. It's one of my favorites in all of RuneScape. I love Vermor. I still play a lot of the soundtracks from over there on repeat. But one thing I really liked about it is that I didn't like, as like effective as it is with taking superior dragon bones and going to an altar in a player house over in Relica, or not Relica, but you know what I'm talking about, by Port Sarim. Yeah, sure, it's super effective and everything. Go in, turn the noted bones into bones, go turn them into the altar at someone's house. Repeat, you know? It's like, yeah, sure, it's effective, but what I love about Vermor is that I can crush bones. You can get the bones from bosses and different activities in Vermor. So you can go fight Axolotl, you can fight Perilous Moons, the Hueycoatl, you could do the agility, you can do the mini games and whatnot, and you'll get these blessed bones in one way or another. And I like it so much because you just gonna break the bone. You know, you bless the bones, you can bring any kind of bone you want, bless them, turn them into shards, get the wine, bless the wine, and then bam. It's honestly my most favorite prayer training method. It's my absolute favorite prayer training method right now. And apparently you could do it all the way to 99. So it feels really good. It's like, sure, I can use my bone crusher, but it gives more of a reason to collect bones. I'm a bone enjoyer now. And I just love the fact, too, it's like I said, you can fight Axolotl, or you can go fight Perilous Moons. And I mean, even Perilous Moons. Oh, don't even get me started on God, what's his name? The Delve boss. Like, I forgot his name, but the Delve boss, he drops extreme amounts of bones. And there goes your prayer training. It's like a free 99. You don't have to pay any money. That's the coolest part about it. That's one piece of content I will glaze to the ends of Earth is Vermor. I'm looking forward to trying Yama soon, too. Let's go to Horvik's Smithy. Okay, got it. Got a lot of shards, green longing moons, too. Dude, greenlogging the moons is like so freaking profitable. I did the same thing recently. I just greenlogged Perilous Moons. I want to say about like 3 weeks ago. I got all the items and all the achievements. It's really funny because I greenlogged them before I greenlogged Barrows. I still got to greenlog Barrows. I got one more achievement to do with them and then just got to get the items. I like New Barrows though. New Barrows is fun. Hell yeah. Oh god, here goes Skitsio with his freaking loud footprints. Father Lawrence in the church. Gotcha. Turned a bunch of dragon bones into bone shards. Was able to get 99 prayer in 30 hours. Yup. That's what I'm talking about. It's my favorite way to train prayer. Because I was very familiar from the old method of, you know, just doing the player house thing. But that costs a lot of fucking money. A lot. So it's like, you know, when I discovered the Veremore method, I was like, dude, this. I love the Veremore content so much more now. Oh, wait, I didn't catch it. Where I gotta go next? Asif the Tailor. Oh, yeah. We're almost done. My dance will soon be given to me. Gonna go make some dinner. All right, for sure, Queps. I'll catch you around, man. You have a good dinner, okay? Eat well and have a good evening. I'll catch you around. Use Sunfire Splinters on him. Entirely worth it. On what? The bones or the wine? Also, hope you're doing well, Larry. Let me see. Southeast. Oh, yeah, it's over here. It's way over here. On wine to then bless him. Gotcha. Does it like enhance the XP amount or something? Oh, pfft, I'm one door off. After I'm finished this, I'm going to do a quick farm run real quick. I've been trying to train my farming. And I think I have a Hespori to kill too. Aubrey, his rune shop. Okay, easy. 6 XP per bone shard instead of 5 XP per bone shard. Okay. So it adds up hardcore. So if you're doing what I did there, about 1.4 million or more, some odd bone shards and 1. Okay. Alright, next time I get some Sunfire Splinters or whatever they're called, I'll definitely use that. Hey Zorn, hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Today's RuneScape's anniversary. I'm almost done with it right now. I'm trying to get this, I just want my dance emote. So I could join the people at the GE and dance for 8 hours and do nothing else. Just work them legs, you know? Southeast, end of the city. Okay. You said a thief? That one does not ring a bell. Saw a thief roaming the southeast end of the city, just east of where we met. I'm sure he'll have a memento thieving. I'm going to start asking around. This one does not ring a bell. Let me go in here. Hook-nosed Jack? Maybe it's him? No. Now, this is a tricky one. This one does not ring bells. All right, for sure, Larry. Good luck in Cox, okay? Good luck, man. Wishing you a twisted bow. Get rich. Get fast. Or get rich fast. But yeah, I wish you luck on your runs, man. Okay, I am running a blank here. You said go find the thief roaming around, and I'm kind of wondering if he's like referencing the rat pits. Okay, definitely not down there because he got resetted. Ugh. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Literally named Thief. Quite literally. What do you want? Come on, Thief. We need some mementos. Yeah, I think there's like 2 more skills. Unlocked a new music track, Rat-a-tat-tat. Nice. I'm so close to a music cape, it's insane. You mean another? Yeah. Your friends call you Spoonie the Tiger Lily. Maybe it's you that needs to bless me. Maybe you need to wish me a twisted bow. What have you been getting lately? Because I know you told me you got the twisted bow. What else did you get? You get more ancestrals or something? Let me see. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to try for my Bofa grind, and I'll take you up on that Cox run. I need to, like, really just sit down, accept, and take the ass beating, and try to learn some Corrupted Gauntlet. I can get, like, tier 2 halfway armor, and I can get supplies and stuff, but it's like, when I get to the Corrupted, like, the boss fight itself, it's like, oh boy. I need to, like, get better at keeping up with the speed. Let's see, the retired builder to help with construction. Yeah, he's up here. Mahogany Homes. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well. It's fairly foggy. Yeah, dude, we're still kind of going through the storm, sort of. I think the storm's clearing up, but yeah. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. I slept like a freaking, like a hamster. I slept hella good last night. So I'm having a good day. Watched some more Invincible. Got a little Satioli. Season 3 is pretty heavy. And then I found out today was actually Runescape's anniversary. So I was like, oh, snap. I'm having a great day, actually. It's a good day today. I think it's this guy I gotta talk to, the estate agent. No? Marlowe. There he is. Okay, so who specifically... Old Man Yarlow, the retired builder. Oh, okay, so not the literal building place. Okay. Oh, by the way, Zorn, did you hear? There was some news. I guess I got a little bit more confirmed. But you know how they're making a Sekiro or Sekiro anime, you know, from Software, an Elden Ring movie that I guess they're doing with George R.R. Martin or whatever. So I guess it's also now pretty much mostly confirmed. It's still like, you know, just more and more words coming up out. I think it's pretty much confirmed. But it's like basically Dark Souls is also in the process of being made into an anime as well. So it's like we're about to be going into like a whole era, it seems, of people doing like it's gonna be like the age of like FromSoft, you know, animations and movies and whatnot. And it kind of makes me wonder if they're gonna do a Bloodborne as well. Thought it was pretty cool to share that because I was like, that's fucking neat. Because the word is that they're going to start with Dark Souls 1. Or not Dark Souls 1. Sorry, I got that a little fucked up. They're going to start with the events before Dark Souls 1. So they're going to show, like, how, you know, the Age of Fire and everything in its collapse and all that shit before the events of the character starting, you know, the, or the Hollowed starting his journey. Where the hell is this guy? Where is Old Man Yarlow? This guy does not ring a bell. That's Bob. Father Lawrence, yeah, that's Marlowe. Okay, wait, I'm getting played here. Is it this one? Check this house. No, that's Jeff. Gary. Are you playing me, dude? Old Man Yarlow, he'll be able to help us with Memento construction. He lives slightly northeast from where you and I met. Oh, from where he met. Okay, I didn't pay attention. It's gonna be one of these buildings then. Or he's gonna be in the neighborhood. Like a hamster, did you ride your wheel and wake the roommate up? Yup. I woke up, I ate a little seed, fell asleep for another 8 hours, woke up, ate another seed, fell asleep for another 8 hours, got up, ran for a little bit, then went back to sleep for another 8 hours. There's a meme that I've been loving a lot that I have it retweeted on my or reposted on Blue Sky, and it's like a hamster. He's like, okay, that was fun. I take a 23-hour nap now. I was just like, that shit's so real. It's so funny, dude. Oh man, Yarlow, there you are. You couldn't hide forever from the CIA. Now help me with these mementos. Got like 5 more, I think. Some places give 2, so... Oh, Apothecary, I know what that is. George R. R. Martin, why would he be involved? So it turns out in the original development of Elden Ring, he was the one that wrote the backstory to the entirety of Elden Ring. I might have that slightly wrong, but like that's pretty much what he did. He like did the environmental storytelling, the Shattering War, and all that kind of stuff, and then basically From Software kind of did the rest. You know, they built the world up and, you know, did the characters and all that stuff. So I think that's why they want him involved, is because they want him to because he was the original dude that kind of made the backstory. So I guess they're going to take it and make it a, you know, a cinematic story. That's from what I understand, but Miyazaki says he's going to be 100% involved, and I believe, I forgot what the third person is, but there was a third significant person on there, like big, I wouldn't say significant, but, you know, prolific, I guess would be the word, person. I just don't remember the name. But I know Miyazaki's in on it, George R. R. Martin's on it, and then there's, like, one other thing on it. Yeah, dude, I freaking love hamsters, dude. They're so awesome. Wait, hey, Zorn, you want to hear a little hamster thing I say every now and then? You know, I sometimes make this joke, like, you know, the hamster's gonna kick your ass, you know, stuff like that. And so I have this saying where it's like a hamster, if it were to, like, punch you or something like that, I have this, like, little saying in my mind where it's like, ham, bam. God, I feel so cringe. But it's like a little, like, saying I like to say a lot. Ham, bam. I kind of want to make, like, a Dark Souls hamster version. It'd be such a funny-ass animation. Oh, wait. I'm being a silly goose. Southwest. Okay, so just outside the city, southwest, Dreven, the Bush Patch Gardener. Oh, okay, okay, I know where to go. It's right over here. Is this little patch? That's odd. At least Elden Ring is actually finished before being adapted, right? And I have a little bit, I wouldn't say a little bit, I have a lot of hope for it just because Miyazaki's involved. So I feel like there will be a lot of, you know, making sure everything is done, you know, as is envisioned. So I have a lot of hope for it. It's not like it's being tossed over to, like, say, you know, hey, Warner Brothers, here's Elden Ring, make a movie. And, you know, Warner Brothers would fuck that up. So at least it's not like that. Miyazaki's involved and everything. So I imagine it'll be strong, creative, you know, like everything will be on the right path. I keep clicking off so fast. Where do you want me to go next? Tarquin, he's by the riverbank supervising the canoe station southwest of the city. Okay, I already know what that is too. That's right up here. Over here. Ham bam, I feel like you want to be bullied. Now I'm more like I'm a hamster blamster. Try me. I'm very hamster brain now, Zorn. It's over for me. I'm one with the hamsters now. I'm gonna sleep for 23 hours. Eat a seed every 8th hour. It's the life we all want, I feel. Like, honestly, they really got it all figured out. Wake up, eat, poop, sleep. They're content, man. They're content. All right, let's see. Dr. Harlow? Specialist of combat supplies, also woodcutting. I think he's in the Blue Moon Inn. Why are you making me go all the way back over? Oh my god. We were in the Blue Moon Inn earlier. What's up with you, Gary? This is the equivalency of being like driving to Jack in a Box, and then you leave Jack in a Box to go home, and then you're like, oh shit, I forgot French fries. So you go back to Jack in a Box. Like, what's up with that? No, you get fries there. All right, where's Dr. Harlow? There he is. One more item. They really do have life figured out as their little dragons with their hordes, right? I like to think of them as bears. They're like little tiny bears. They have their little cave and they got their horde. At least our our hamster Marco, he definitely reminds me of a bear. He's a little black bear. Wait, what? I need to slow down and read. Oh my god. We have Mento for every skill. Let's return to the building we met and see other. Okay. I guess now we have to do like a demonic ritual. You know, I'm always down for one of those. Jesus. It's like a messy gamer's room. What is this crap? All skills represented now, and I feel the power building up already. What? Ms. Zog roped you into finding the beads for him. Don't worry, we'll get there soon. Damn! Just one more thing needed for the centerpiece of the grid. We need something to represent Runescape itself. An item that has always had uniquely iconic status into the world's earliest days. Rune Scimitar. A cabbage? Oh, fuck you. Dude, the Rune Scimitar is centerpiece to all of RuneScape in the historic times. Like this, the Rune Scimitar was like a big fucking thing. But I understand. We'll get a cabbage. I don't even have a cabbage. Okay, I have a solution. We'll go to Draenor Village because there's a cabbage farm right over there. I'm going to a fucking cabbage farm. I'm going to a cabbage farm right now. Yes, dude, this is what RuneScape's all about. Oh, cabbage farm, there you are. Yeah, we have this other hamster Zorn. His name is Snowball. Because he looks like a literal freaking snowball, especially when he sits. He just turns into a ball. He's a long-haired Syrian. But he is just so freaking adorable. I'm going to upload pictures one of these days because I got my DSLR finally set up. But they're just so cute. I become hamster-brained, I'll be honest with you. And I will not be surprised when I get rats and stuff like that. I'll probably become rat-brained as well. It's just a calling now. I'm gonna abandon my humanity and I'm gonna join the rodents. I mean, even the capybaras, dude, they even have life figured out. They got the whole game figured out down to the T. Maybe you need the Rune Scimitar to chop the cabbage. Dude, if there's a restaurant out there that had a freaking chef, like Gordon Ramsay was just sitting there with a scimitar, Rune Scimitar, just chopping cabbage, I would eat there. Are you really a restaurant if you're not chopping your food with a Rune Scimitar? Just saying. Leave effects enabled? The ritual will proceed with full screen flashing effects enabled. Oh, shit. Be careful, guys. The screen's gonna flash. Barry Allen's gonna appear and he's gonna be fucking smoking hot. Watch. Oh, shit. I did it. I opened the portal. You can go through. I'm calling my dad to tell him. Damn. All right, let's go in. I love mysterious portals. We're going to call this one the cock ring. The cabbage cock ring. Whoa, where the fuck am I? You're Gary following you through the portal and someone else too. Rex sees everything I ever hoped for. The demons, the dragons, the orcs, they're all looking like they did in the old days. My dad's even come to... Oh, it's the OG models. That took me a second. That is actually cool. So I prove myself. Can I just the apprentice? Yeah, come on, promote him. He's made a big-ass portal. Nice. Let's go. 25th anniversary 5x5 hat. Anniversary skeleton tabard. Okay, nice. Cool. Let's check it out. Dude, this fucking rocks. This hat slaps. Aren't you a furry? Thought furries abandoned humanity. Maybe it was the other way around. He made it. Well, you know, gotta wear the skin disguise. You know, we gotta make do. Everyone knows I'm actually a husky inside. Pretty good costume, isn't it? Not gonna lie, Skaven fursuit would go so hard. I'm still in the territory of platypus fursuit. No one has the balls to fucking do it. I might just have to be that guy. Also, look at this, dude. So, these are the original models Like OG models. I remember the hill giants. I don't remember the fire giants looking like this. I must have came right after, but I do remember the hill giants looking like that. Red demons, black demons, the original goblins. That's freaking cool. OG goblins, 2005, I believe. This I do remember. OG dragons. Yeah. Even the King Black Dragon OG. That's so fucking cool. They got OG scorpions, and they also got the OG Calphi Queen boss right here. It's so funny because I have her marked right now. That is actually so cool. I'm guessing there's more stuff. Oh no, you can't go into those doors. They're just decorative. We're just trapped here forever. I'm gonna have to eat the flesh of other RuneScapers to get by. I like the gnome cheerleaders. Can I dance now? Fuck yeah! Look, guys, we can dance. About to put it down on the fucking dance floor. Yeah! The whole fucking reason why I got excited about this event. I just want the dance. Got the Gangnam style. That looks so wrong. There we go. What's this one? Smooth dance? Oh! I forgot what... That was like from a music video. I forgot which one. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice... Oh my Jeebus. I forgot how big the old Calphi Queen gets. Lot smaller now. Lot smaller. Yeah, that was neat. That was neat. All right. You know what? I think we're going to start our Shellbane Griffin task. I got to work on that today. I'm surprised there aren't more platypus furries. You think it's, it'd be every suitor's first, just grabbing pre-made, partials, duck head there. Auto. Yeah, exactly, dude. I also, like, I'm also just that one guy, and I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite when I say this, but it's like, I kind of wish there were more different types of, like, fursuits that aren't so much based around just felines and canines, because, like, we could agree here that there are so many canines and felines in the fandom, which, you know, there's nothing really wrong at it. This is just more of a nitpick. But it's like, I would love to see more, like, capybara fursuits. I would love to see platypus fursuits. You know, I would like to see more people try to do, like, say, like, ferrets. You know, there's so many different, like, types of cute animals out there. It's like, it'd be kind of cool to see people experiment a little bit more. You know, I get shocked when I see bug suits. Like, that shit blows my mind every time I see a bug suit. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do a farm run really quick. Got to get the farm run going. That, grab that, grab that. Runes are good. Why is it grabbing all of them? That's so strange. No, just grab one. It's like withdraw all is like the first option now. It's very weird. Okay, there we go. We're all set. I'm actually going to go charge my skills necklace really quick. my herb sack right there. Got the water jug. All right, let's head to the house real quick. Get our skills to amulet charged. Do a farm run. I got to kill his Spory as well at some point. I'll probably do that right after the farm run. It's a big evil tree. Oh, by the way, Zorn, just for you. Look at this. Hellcat. It turned into a Hellcat because I killed a Hell Rat with the Hellcat. But yeah, it's very evil. It likes to eat Hell Rats. I'm a purple cat. The further I got into furry, they realized I was a bit more basic than intended. Purple cat's okay. You know, the purple gives you a lot of leeway. I'm biased. I like purple. No, but it's just like, you know, I have a canine, you know, persona as well. My character's a husky. Used to have a fursuit, thinking about another one, but you know, the economy. But like, you know, it's even I've been toying around with the idea of making like a hamster character on the side, and even making like a bird character. I've been toying with that idea a lot more and more lately, and getting like a bird sona. I really, really love birds. Some really beautiful patterns out there. I also like some of the dragon suits that people do where they do like the scales, and you can actually like rub the scales and stuff, and it moves, changes pattern. It's really cool. Just charge this up. All right, let's head to the farming guild. Yep, his Spory's ready. Okay, there's like several things I'm missing here. Go down to the herb. Grab one spade, one rake. Grab my seeds. So I got 6 snape grass seeds. That's gonna disappear very fast, but that's okay. You know, we'll just do herb runs. We'll do herb runs for now. Thinking maybe Avento. Go do Avento seed. I've been trying to like get a lot of my farming done with the herbs and everything for this other mini game called Mastering Mixology. Tongue twister. So I'm trying to get a lot of herbs and stuff built up for that, so I can try and go for the this thing called the Mega Jug. And you can basically you drink like up to 6 potions at once. It's really handy for PVM. Howdy, leprechaun. We'll get like 10. All right, let's start hitting up all the herb places. Let's go to the cabbage farm by becoming the cabbage. I want to see a cockatoo suit one day. That'd be kind of interesting. I've seen Marcaz, but not a cockatoo, and they have some of the most chaotic personalities, and that'd be great to see one. Right? I wish people would also be a little bit more crazy and try stuff like parrots and stuff like that, too. Like, there's so many birds out there that just have a wide array of color patterns on them. I've seen, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 owl suits, and that's another thing I would love to see more of is owl suits. Owl suits go off, dude, especially when they get the eyeball right. That guy went to the cabbage farm too. I love to see a peacock suit. Dude, that would be insane. And I know a maker would probably have a lot of fun doing that, as complicated as it might be. A freaking peacock suit would be fucking cool to see. That would be worthy to have it. Fuck, I might have to make a peacock Sona myself. Shit. That is actually a cool-ass character. Or a cool species to use for a character. Another favorite kind of suit I like seeing every from time to time too is lemur suits. I've only seen maybe like 6 from when I used to go to conventions, but lemur suits are also really cool too. I've seen a couple ringtail lemurs, and it's so fun to see their suits, especially with how long the tails they make. Fixing it would be a nightmare, but so worth it. Yeah. It would definitely be a really pricey suit, but it would just be so worth it. It's like getting some of those like some of those scale suits I've seen where people do like raptors, and they'll have like the feathered raptor look to it, so it'll be like feathers and scales and everything. Like really impressive suits. I would love to own something like that. A lot of detail put into them too. Like I mentioned earlier, there's like scales they do now where you can like swipe them, change the pattern and everything. It looks so cool. And another one too is, as weird as it might sound, it's like fish characters would be kind of interesting too. I've been seeing an increase interest in people doing axolotl fursuits, or suits in general, like where they do axolotl characters. But it'll be kind of cool to see some people try to like the very bizarre route and try to do something like jellyfish or something. That honestly would be really fucking cool. I think I have to go to Mortania. Yeah, Frankenstein's castle. You know what? You know, Tumikins, come with me. Excuse me. I would also like to see like a real proper alligator or crocodile too. Like with scales. That would be insane. I'm very biased though. I like crocodiles and alligators. They're so cute. Or a lobster. Only if they carry around a tub of butter. Dude, that would be awesome. And like not any just kind of like butter. It has to be on like the little platter they give you. So like a giant, like, you know, plushy version of the plate, and just a giant slab of butter on top. Have that in one hand, and then have like a giant like lobster shell cracker or something like that, like some other prop like that on the side. Dude, I would love that. Crab suit too. I'm just saying, like, I would love to see people get weird, like really weird with it. It'll make it so fun to go to con and see just like all the different types of suits. I think the fandom could really benefit from something like that. Did a joke suit of SpongeBob jelly a long time ago. There's got to be a pic of it somewhere out there. Probably, man. That'd be funny to see. I've seen some other ones too where people will be like the giant, like I've seen some other like joke suits where people will be like I think I saw one a long time ago where it was like this like obvious like Party City purchase of like a crowfish. And they're like walking around. I like it when people in the fandom do stuff like that at conventions where it's just like goofy stuff. I still remember when people used to do the like little like the little balloon hoppy thing. Like that looks so fun. You like sit inside and it's like the balloon just comes up to your neck and you're just a giant ball with a head. That was another thing I always loved seeing. They go wear those goofy seafood bibs. Have a lobster on that too. Put the words "let's eat." The one thing I would love to one thing I would like look forward to seeing if that were to ever happen is that the lobster tail itself, like how that would work on the suit. Have it be massive and everything going down like a real lobster tail. Like that'd be pretty cool too. Like little plates. I don't know how they would do it, but it'll be like a different kind of plastic or something, but like have like little plates on the tail shell. I would love to see stuff like that freaking come into fruition because I see bug suits from time to time. I see bug suits from time to time. I think there's even a guy here in Cali that had a what was it, like a wasp, or like, I don't think it was a wasp, I think it was like a bee suit, and I think he also had a wasp suit, but he like really liked bugs. I'm personally not a fan of bugs, but bug suits are cool. I think this is our last herb. Yeah, this is our last one. Then we can go to the Griffin. Thank you. I've been debating about going back to a convention this year. It wouldn't be like within the next few months, but it'll be definitely like way later in the year. Toy the idea of BLFC. I once thought about MFF because it's pretty much a birthday con, but like I don't know how to feel about Chicago right now. It's such a far travel. And also I hear the leadership over at MFF isn't too great last I heard about it, so I don't know. But I was thinking about going back to a furry con this year. I definitely want to go to a Comic-Con at some point. It would be very neat to go to a Comic-Con. Right. I'm going to drop all this stuff in here real quick, and then we're going to go to the Griffin. All right, I'm going to be right back, though. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I'll be right back, and we're going to do some Griffin Slayer. We'll chill right here for a minute. And the Griffin, by the way, is the new Slayer skill boss. It's so freaking fun to fight. I already killed it a couple times. All right, I'll be right back. BRB's in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna be doing that Griffin Slayer. A lot of cons are gonna be rough for a while. A lot of the older folks that are running them have stepped away. That's what it seems like, or, you know, based on my experience, I was like, that's what it seems like. That's the case, huh? Damn. Yeah, because these last few years, it's been pretty rocky for the cons with leadership and everything like that, so that makes a lot of sense. I'm sure the newer folks are fine, but they'll need to find their footing. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to fix something. But that's a shame. Yeah, because I've been hearing, like, I'm not super familiar with, like, a lot of the cons, you know, going ons these days, you know, if that makes sense. I've just been so out of loop with a lot of furry stuff. I used to be a lot more active before the pandemic that happened. So it's like, I'm just kind of getting back into it, kind of. So it's like, when I started learning about, like, MFF, they were, like, making tons of terrible decisions from what I understand. And then on top of that, a lot of other cons were also having some troubles. Even the, like, recent FC was, like, having some weird, like, anti-party force stuff going on. Which is a shame. I feel like a lot of conventions, a lot of, like, the center, at least one of the center, like, things that people go to is the party for. So I was really shocked to, like, find out that they were, like, messing with that a little bit. I don't know if that's probably, it sounds like it's more the hotel, but I don't know, it could be a cope on my part. I don't know what the exact issue is, but it's like, I've been seeing that more and more. I do want to try and go to 1, though. Just try to meet some other furries again. Get back into the loop. See how things are with the fandom these days. Defender. Why did it grab a bunch of defenders? Why is it doing that? Why is withdraw all the first option? Oh, I'm a silly goose. 1. There we go. I'm being a silly goose. And then we'll get our Slayer helmet, and we got the ring, amulet. Rada's blessing will be a good one to get. We're going heavy melee with this one. We're gonna need the Tortigan shell. It's like a big piece for this boss. There it is. What else do I need? Okay, I got all my equipment. I think maybe I don't need to bring the Crystal Halberd. I do need a Draman staff, though. Got the Draman staff, so I can get over there, and then now we just need some potions. Bring super combat. And I guess some prayer and a lot of food. It's been a while since I fought this boss. I only fought him twice. But I don't think we're going to have too much of a struggle. Okay, I think I already have it set up to go there to the conch. Yeah. And also, I'm just saying, Zorn, look at this, for example. We can have turtle suits in this fandom. I'm just saying, dude, look at this shit. Tortigan's already got it figured out down here. Look at these Tortigans vibing, dude. I'm just saying, we could have some cool, like, turtle suits. Be kind of cool. Look, he has a little sword, even. might be the hotel. Sometimes hotel management are assholes. That's why we have some of the lawyers in or around for it. Yeah. My suspicion is the hotels, because like those are the only entities I feel that would have such a hoopla with the with party floors. Obviously, furries are not having a problem with it. It's a very contained area, you know. It's one floor, but it's like yeah. I feel like hotels are starting to become assholes, and like even FC, because of that, I have a weird feeling they might move. At least I think it might be a good suggestion that they move hotels. Apparently the Marriott at Further Confusion hasn't been kind to the convention this year. Alright, I'm gonna drink my potion. I think it's melee, and we're just gonna do our best. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this boss, but we're gonna definitely get these achievements. There we go. Easy first kill. What do we got? Griffin feathers. Not bad. Shark lures. Okay. Nothing too crazy. This music goes off. Dude, it'd be so crazy we got the pet today, too. I should have brought my herb sack. Alright, got tornadoes. This is mainly moving away from the areas where you fight them. Alright, got perfect shellbang, 2 points onto the achievement log. Ooh, Rune Skimmy. See what I'm talking about? Rune Scimitar, dude. Rune Scimitar. Most iconic weapon in this game, in my opinion. Ow. I'm light? How am I light? I need the boys in the lab to look at that one. All right, let me go ahead and go back and get some spec weapons. Rune Cannonball? Nice. Music goes off, dude. That's one of my most favorite soundtracks now. The most important thing to remember is in any field, people fall upwards. It only takes one asshole to fill in the right position to ruin it for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of furry musician shit going on too right now. Lots of drama in that field, but Hal might know more about that than I do, but there's so much furry drama going on. I can't keep up with all of it. I got freaking Dark Side Phil in this corner doing dumb shit, and I got drama over here in the freaking comics. Drama. I can't keep up with all of them. I'm like, damn. All I can say is I just hope the new leadership can handle a lot of the new things that are coming on, especially with like FC and all that. I like to see the cons do well, but yeah, leadership is just interesting right now. I'm going to bring an extra prayer, and then I'm going to go ahead and bring herb sacks and all that. I haven't seen him dropped any gems, but I'm going to bring a gem bag anyways. I'm kind of tempted to bring the fish barrel just because he drops fish stuff, but I'll take that off. I'm actually combining the two super combats. Make one big super combat. I'm pretty much preparing for one of the achievements. We have to kill him 25 times before leaving the cave. Yeah, before I head back over there, like, let me show you this. So, what our goals are... if I can click the thing. Okay, there we go. So this are our goals. Obviously, the 3 drop items. But, so we just got Perfect Shellbane, which is kill Shellbane Griffin without taking damage. So we already got that one done. Kill the Shellbane Griffin 50 times. That'll happen, obviously, over time. Kill the Shellbane Griffin after clearing its corrosive spit from your armor. That one I'm not familiar with, but I'm going to figure it out. Kill Shellbane Griffin 10 times within 12 minutes and 30 seconds of entering the cave. That I could probably do with Shellbane Speedrunner. And then there's this one, kill Shellbane with 25 times without leaving. I could probably do that. And then kill Shellbane Griffin 5 times without leaving the cave while wearing gear weighing less than 40 kg. I'm a little shocked. How am I less than 40 kg? I am 53 kg. Confused. But yeah, those are our achievements that we're trying to go for here. Let's head on back. It was so much worse in the rave scene. Years ago, one asshole will fall upwards in a crew and then start beef and do something awful, their crew would proceed. Oh, damn. That's crazy. That's what it seems like, though. Like, sometimes people get into these, like, really high-end positions and they just get all, like, you know, fuck it, let's just ruin it just because of my own greed or self-interest. It sucks. Looking at you, Dan Clancy. I'm just saying. So if I want to clear the corrosive spit from my body, how do I get rid of it? I'm gonna have to probably look into that one. I'm guessing water or something like that. I'm gonna see if I can get that one achievement where you kill him 10 times before 12 minutes. We got this. One time. Give me that cannonball. 56. Jesus, that's a new high. Number 2. I'm starting to guess that the main drops from this boss is literally cannonballs. No complaints from me. That's actually some good money. And dude, I'm loving the Griffin design too. This is what I mean. Furries need to get crazy with their stuff and make some Griffin suits like this. Would slap. I think that's all tornadoes. Yeah, we're good. Rune claws? Definitely gonna alchemy that. Oh, I didn't empty my herb bag. Rip. It's okay. I'm gonna commit to that one achievement where we have to kill him 10 times before the before 12 minutes. Very good. Uncut Sapphire, huge. Go ahead and get some more prayer in. Gonna take another sip of Super Combat. Time for dinner. All right, for sure, Zorn. You have a good eating, okay? You have a good dinner, and I'll catch you around. You have a good rest of your evening, homie. Love the Griffin design, Runescape. Yeah, dude, it's really good. The other Griffins look great, too. The lesser Griffins, I guess you can call them. Getting 400 XP. Featherweight fighter? What's featherweight fighter? Oh, oh. I'll try to read that after. 3 points to the combat achievements. I'm gonna check, and when I get corroded next, I'm gonna see if there's like a way to clean yourself. I wonder if it's with something like a bucket of water, or if it's with like a right click on yourself or something like that. So what is this one? Kill the Showbane Griffin 5 times without leaving the cave while wearing gear weighing less than 40 kg. That's the funny thing, though. My gear isn't less than 40 kg. That's the funny part. I'm 50-something kg. That's why I'm so confused. I mean, hey, fuck it. We got the achievement. Oh yeah, so look, I'm so confused about this. I'm 50 kg. That's why I'm so confused about it. I think those tornadoes are only single cell, not like 4 cell. So maybe I could just walk over once and not twice. Okay, let me see how this corrosion works. Oh no. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and like check after I'm done with this like small session with the boss. Yeah, one tile's better. He pushed me right in the same tick I drank my potion. Insano sauce. Raw sea turtle, some good money. Okay, let me reset real quick. Oh, God. Got freaking blasted by the goddamn freaking heaven's light. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so you just unequipped all your armor and then re-equipped it. Let me go ahead and drop everything in my inventory, or at least like the items I have. I could quickly do that in one fight. I got really confused because I was like, do I just use like a bucket of water or something? I'm also gonna bring the fish barrel because he drops so much fish. Might as well keep it and cook it or sell it. Okay, let me go ahead and get this kill real quick. I just gotta let him corrode me. And then I guess what you do is you unequipped all your armor and then you re-equipped it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm doing that right. Oh, wrong area. Because I thought it was like water for a minute. I think you want to use like a bucket of water. Oops. All right, let's get corroded. Corrode me! Corrode it! Come on. Spit! Oh, he's doing tornadoes first. Gotta wait for him to corrode. There we go. Okay, I think I did it right. Holy damage. I think I did it right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's kill him off. You said to take off the shell last and everything too. Oh, wow! The Bell's Folly, 500k right in the bag. Let's go sell that. Yeah, the Bell's Folly is a unique drop. 1 in 252 chance. And I heard about this sword. From what I understand, it's apparently a discount version of the Osmonton's Fang. Let me see if it's worth keeping or not. It has a 100 stab bonus? Yeah, my stab's better with the Fang. And it attacks in 5 ticks. So yeah, the Fang is just better by default. Huh? So wait, so it's saying here on the wiki, acting as a stab equivalent to the zombie axe, Bell's Folly is considered best in slot one-handed weapon for stab / melee defense. I don't, why would I, huh? I'm just trying to see if I should sell it or not. We'll sell it. Honestly, huge. I wasn't expecting to get it this soon. Oh, wow. It dropped in price then, didn't it? 563,000. Oh, it dropped in price. All good with me, though. That's another 500k in the bank, which puts me at 27 million cash stack. I don't know why I'm drinking the prayer potion. I have a freaking pool in my base. All right, let me try this again. Let me try this again. Because from what I understand, you're supposed to take off all your all your armor. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, all right, let's give this another go. It seems like this Griffin corrosive spit one is probably the most complicated achievement out of all of them, in my opinion. Because you got to take the risk of pulling off all your armor, including the Tortigan shield. I'm going to put on game so we can see it. Okay. That makes sense. Got it! I got it right on death, too. I got it right on fucking death, too. That is actually kind of funny. Thought I was gonna miss it. Alright, let's go reset again, because I just did that only for that achievement. Freaking huge. We already got 2 or 3 achievements out of 7. So we got Featherweight Fighter done, Shellbane Survivor, kill the Shellbane Griffin 25 times without leaving the cave. 10 times within 12 minutes. Okay. Just killed the Shellbane a lot now. Okay. Let's do it. I got all my items ready too, so I'm gonna prepare for a long stay. Got that. Let me grab my other super combat, refill that. That should be enough prayer potions to last me all the way. And there we go. That's fucking huge, though, dude. That actually makes me happy. Bell's Folly. Kill number 16. Now we just got to get the Jar of Feathers and the goal. What is the drop chance for the goal? The pet. Because I would love to have the pet. Yeah, so the Bell's Folly is 1 out of 256 chance. The goal is a 1 in 3,000 chance, and Jar of Feathers 1 in 2,000 chance. That makes sense. All right, let's do this. It's got to kill this guy a bunch, and I'm going to try and kill him fast. I'm going to put on regular stab instead of lunge for accuracy. God, we keep hitting these really high numbers, we'll get that 12-minute achievement easily. Ugh. Drop a shark. Do I have auto retaliate on? I do. Take that off. By the way, guys, 99 strength is 423,000 XP away. If we do a lot of combat today, I might actually hit it. If not today, then it'll definitely be the next RuneScape stream that I hit 99 strength. This will be kill number 3, I believe. Got a grimy quorum. Really drops a basket. Dead. Yeah, we're killing them within like 40 seconds average. We probably will get that achievement. We keep up this rate, we're definitely going to get that 12-minute achievement. Nice. Got an irit leaf and swordfish. Huge. Actually, nah. I wonder what armor I'm gonna have to wear if I want to be over 40 kg, because even though I'm at 50 kg, still reads at 40 kg. It's weird. I'm trying to think of what armor I can wear. gonna see if we can set a new PB. This one is definitely the longest one. 49 seconds. Still sub 1 minute, so that's still huge. I think I only have like 3 more or so griffins to kill for that other achievement. Nice. Showbane Adept. $25 times. Huge. 4 out of 7. I think 5 is coming up here really soon. Being on track with the kills. Sub 1 minute for each every one of them. So we should still be able to get this achievement, I'm pretty sure. Good. Come on, you gotta push me away right when I take a sippy sip. Come on, man. Hell, adamant cannonballs. Might bring a the bone crusher just so I can take care of all the bones. There it is, Showbane Speedrunner. We got it. I was pretty sure we got it because I was like 40 seconds, 50 seconds for each kill. That definitely drops right below 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Now the next one is the 25 kills without leaving, which we're on our way there. That was number 10. So 15 more kills to go. All I'm going to do is I'm going to preserve prayer, and I'm just going to use just protect from melee. Actually, I'll turn it back on. I'm hitting solo now. Dead. That was a pillar frag. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna take it. Nice. Rune Skimmy and more Guam Herb. Oh wow, he rarely ever hits. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring my Bone Crusher. All these freaking bones, man. So much XP. I'm like, man, we could be getting a lot. We got these swordfish. Nice. Got more shark lure too. You know what I might do is I might go and get thralls too while I'm at it. Speed up the kills and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna reset actually. I don't think I'm gonna have enough resources to do a full 25, but we do this. We're gonna go ahead and get thralls. And I want to see why I'm not weighing 40 kg, because I think it's taken account of my inventory as well, which is why it says 50 kg. So if I can increase the weight somehow on my armor, that'd be huge. Let's see. Arceus. I'm 37 kg. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I guess I'll just bring the Dragonfire shield. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring the Dragonfire shield. Because it does put us over, but I'm just like... I do need the Slayer helmet, though, if I want to do this. So I'll just put that back. You know what? I think this is the best solution. I'm gonna bring my Dragonfire Shield just because it has a really high melee bonus, but it also puts us well over the requirement. So sorry, Defender, you gotta go back in there. Let's grab 5 prayer. I'll grab a bunch of super combats just so I can speed it up. We got 2 of those in there, or got 1 of those in there, and then lastly, the runes for thralls. Crap, I just remembered I need to bring the Book of the Dead too. Put that away. Book of the Dead. And runes for thralls. Perfect. Oh shit, I do need to bring 2. And I still need a Draining Staff, damn it! Draining Staff and the Bone Crusher. You know what? I think this will still work. I legitimately do still think this will work. Yeah, let's... Oh, one more house, Tully. Almost forgot. Alright, we should be Gucci for some fast kills now. God, I can't wait to get the better potion storage from mastering mixology. It would save so much resource in my inventory. All right, here we go. We're gonna go for that 25 kill achievement without leaving. Oh shit, yeah, that's right, thralls. And because of the new wave, he can't toss me around, so I should be able to save a lot of health. Oh, I stood next to an explosion. Rip. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. Hitting real hard. Defense is pretty good. Yeah, bringing Bone Crusher was a good idea. It's just a lot of, like, a little bit of prayer XP that can stack up over time pretty heavily. Not heavily, but it stacks up over time. Nice. Rune claws. I don't have any alchemy with me, rip. It's okay. Something does tell me, though, maybe, like, Guthins or something like that would shine here really hard, but... I'm trying to think of any healing items that might be good here. I think there's a God Sword that actually does some healing, too, but... Because, man, I'm getting that, like, Karis Partisan just keeps popping in my mind from DOA. I'm like, dude, it'd be nice to Partisan up in here. I think that was number 3. $21 from the Dragonfire. Let's go. Explosive wind. That's another kill. Let's get some specs. And we're deleting fast. New PB, maybe? New PB? 45 seconds, damn. 39 seconds, still my best PB. I will say that we're saving a lot of health, though, from not being knocked around all over the place. I wonder if I can necklace swap and right before he dies, and I can get the prayer back. You see, 17. Yep, got you prayer back for that. It's not crazy, but just looking to maximize wherever I can. Ouch. Oh, I didn't put on the necklace. Oh, well. Only had a knife with me. If I had a knife, I could eat the watermelon and I think the sweet corn too. Necklace on. I took it off right before it went away. Rip. Ooh, Rin Skimmy. Put on the Dragon Bone. Get the XP back. Or not XP, the prayer. Nice. I lost count of where we are, but we're on a good track. I feel like we're on a good track. I think we're at like number 10 or so right now. Nice. Takes like 7 seconds for it to go down 1 point with the Dragon Bow necklace. The only issue is I'm missing out the advantages of Torture Amulet, though. Not bad. Another thing I was pondering is if I brought, you know, Tinderbox log and all that kind of stuff, I could probably use the food here to heal. Something else I was kind of thinking about if I'm unable to get it this time around. good news is that he's not really tossing us around anymore, so we don't have to worry too much about being tossed. I was hoping to hit a little harder with that spec there. God, I am hitting low. There we go. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit this achievement. Because I think what I need to do is I need to not use the thralls because it's eating up all my prayer. It's like 8 prayer just to summon a thrall. And they're not really doing that much of a, push compared to my actual damage. So I'm going to put away the Book of the Dead, get the enchantments, or the alchemy and all that again. And then what I'll do is I'll probably bring 2 logs, 1 tinderbox, so I can make fires, and we can use the food that we gathered to heal and everything. In fact, I actually might fill up my fish barrel with sharks just for that reason. That's actually what I'm going to do. That's actually a genius idea. That's a very genius idea. And then I can bring a knife to also open up like watermelons and stuff like that to heal too every now and then. See, now my brain is starting to jog. I'm just gonna keep going though on the possibility that we might get it. I've lost count, sadly. I'm unsure what these, like, frag things are. I don't know if they're, like, seeds or something or what. Showbane Veteran. That's the 50 kill one. Nice. That's the 50 kill one. So the literal last one we need to do is just the Showbane Survivor. And then that'll be all achievements. And then the rest is just drop rate. We started like somewhere around 30, so I mean, who knows? Maybe we're close to the 25. I'm just gonna stop summoning thralls. I'm gonna put on Bone Crusher just to preserve my prayer. I feel like we're close. Trying to see back in the chat like when we started doing this, but it doesn't have all the death messages there. Yeah, Dragonbone Necklace is giving me a lot of leeway with the prayer right now. Plus 10 prayer bonus going hard with the Rada's Blessing. It's gonna be another tornado. Not the place we want to be. That was unlucky. There we go. I know we're like right around the corner for that achievement. Have one food left. This is brutal. Yeah, we're gonna bring a knife and a barrel full of shark next time. Who knows, we might get lucky. Sheesh. gonna be brutal. Because I'm out of heals now, so I might have to bow out. But we could basically go get the items we need. We could definitely get the achievement next time. Gotta bring a knife and a barrel full of food. I'm also just hoping we get lucky right here. A rapid heal on. My health is slowly going up. Slowly. Another Bell's Folly? 2 Bell Follies? Holy shit. That's funny as fuck. I know it's a 1 in 256 chance, but it's like... the money is coming in with this boss. Holy crap. How much we got so far from this boss alone? 1.3 million. Or 1.5 million. Jesus, that's 2 Bell's Follies. The Iron Men are unhappy right now. Sorry, Iron Men. I'll just get like a 3rd eventually. It'd be so great. There it is, Shellbane Survivor. All the achievements are done. All the achievements are done. We still got the 2 uniques to go for, so we still got that. I got 123 more to kill too, but at least that means I can go back to my amulet of torture and just go for full damage. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the bone necklace because it's just so good. Nice. Going through the last bit of my resources now. Jesus. We're doing so good on the heal department. We're at 67 heals. We have not taken, like, any big damage yet. Alright, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Because I want to go get all the other stuff too, like knives and whatnot. Restore supply. Sell the Bell's Folly again. Really good money coming in right now. I'm gonna keep the Dragonfire Shield though, just because of the knockbacks. I'll go ahead and change up my runes. Let's go and alcohol this real quick. Yeah, this boss is actually really good money for what it is. Like, we're talking incredible money. 1.5 mil. Jesus, I feel like I've only been at it for like an hour. There's nothing else to alk. Get rid of all the adamant, cannonballs, and rune cross balls too. 620k from that. I'm gonna hold on to the griffin stuff and the shark lures too. I can actually use those. Let's watch this jump up to 28 mil cash stack. Bam! 28 mil cash stack. Alright, I'll just keep the barrel empty, because now we can just pick up food. Put that away. I'm still going to bring a tinderbox and a log, just so I can cook all the food if I need it for a longer stay. And a knife. Now we just get our prayer potions. I'm not going to bring any super combats. I'll bring this one just to kill it, but then I'll just bring sharks. And that should be good enough. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the, what's it called? The restroom real quick. And we're going to go back and we're going to finish off this Shellbane task. And hopefully we can get the other two uniques. I really, really doubt we'll get a pet. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Same with the jars. But They're both the jars 1 in 2,000 and the pets 1 in 3,000. So we'll just have to wait and see. Where's my drinking one? All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a couple minutes, okay? BRBs. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Pretty excited for this one because, like I said, we got overly prepared for this one. So we're going to be sitting here going crazy on the Shellbane for the last, what is it? 120 kills. We got all achievements. All achievements are completed. Shellbane Adept, Dry Cleaning, Shellbane Veteran, Perfect Shellbane, Shellbane Speedrunner, and Survivor, and Featherweight Fighter. All 7 done. We got the Bell's Folly twice, which is kind of wild to me. Tons of Griffin Feathers, and so lastly, we just need to get the Jar Feathers and the goal itself to pretty much green log this whole Griffin. So we're going to go ahead and head over there. I got my 2 logs with the tinderbox. I'm going to fill up my fish barrel with whatever fish we get there to save money. Herb's gem bags, obviously. And then, what was the last thing? Oh yeah, we could cook the food, and then on top, with the logs and everything that we get for the fish, and then also the knife to cut up watermelon, corn, and all that stuff so we can eat that. Pretty much keep us there for a little longer. So we don't have to do so many trips. Kind of curious to see what we can get, if we can get the gold pet. Because man, that would be so huge. From my understanding with the gold pet, it has to like grow up and stuff. So it starts off as a regular seagull, then eventually it'll grow up into that. Oh, nice. Kind of need one of those, actually. Just gonna put a little yellow square there just to mark as a spawn. I don't really need it, actually. That's actually pretty easy to remember, just right here in this general area. I think you're supposed to walk back when he does that. Oh my god, I misclicked so many times right there. Man, if this was the case, I should have brought my seed box too. Sheesh. I keep forgetting to put on the freaking thing. Keep forgetting to put on the dragon bone necklace. I need to get better at that. Ugh. My sweet, sweet two prayer. Actually, there we go. Is that a shark lure? Nice. Oh, no room for it. Rip. Ugh. Nice. And a raw swordfish. Huge. Oh, you can't cut sweet corn. Interesting. I never really had to eat sweet corn. I was always an eat the fish kind of guy. But at least watermelon, I know we can cut it. Got two prayer back. So I got that right at least. There's 114 more chances for those two uniques. I don't think we're gonna get them, but I'm gonna say there's a little rumble in my tummy about that freaking pet, though. I really, really hope we can get the griffin pet. It'd be so huge. It's a really cool looking pet right next to the freaking Kelpie Queen. Looking at my strength XP, we're at 360,000. We earned 82,000 today. Probably not this stream, but the next OSR stream, when we do strength-related stuff, we're probably going to level. Hit 99 easily. By the end of this task, I predict it'll be down to maybe 180,000. Kill the 99. More rune cannonballs. Keep throwing them at me, please. You just straight up cooked the sweet corn. Okay. Apparently you cooked the sweet corn. Like, I mean, like, straight up over the fire. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that. I thought you were supposed to, like, shuck it and everything, but I guess I'm wrong. Damn. I have to relearn everything I know about corn. Yeah, I was always the kind of guy where I'll be like, I fish up a ton of, like, you know, like the shrimps and all that, and I just kind of make do. I didn't know you could do that with corn. I mean, it had me hell, dude. I'm level 119, and I just learned about the tuna potato. So I'm just like, I'm a little late on the full cooking thing, even though I'm level 93. My priorities lie with the fish. I am a fish man. What the hell is that? Like, I never heard of these C's before. The Elkhorn frag, the Pillar frag. Like, are they grenades? I'm gonna have to save the Bone Crusher for when I get down to last two potions. Nice. Go and dump specs into him. He's been like chilling out with the knockback stuff. He hasn't used it in a while. Nice. Love seeing a dwarf weed. Yeah, I should have brought a seed box. I got so worried. I thought I was gonna walk right back into the corrosive spit. I keep forgetting to switch my thing. Always like it when I hit 50s. I pray to the Jagex gods if I could get back-to-back numbers like that again. Been hitting like consistent 30s. There we go, 45. Jagex gods heard me. 46, nice. Another 40 and done. Wanted to see if the griffin feathers have anything like special to them. Dropped by all types of griffins. They're used to charge the Horn of Plenty, giving various buffs while training Hunter. The Horn of Plenty? I never heard of that. Horn of Plenty. Let me read this. It's an offhand weapon obtained as a drop from griffins, requiring 50 Hunter to equip. The horn provides an invisible +2 boost to the Hunter skill. Upon equipping the horn, the player will blow the horn. This can be repeated by selecting the blow option on the horn, the equipment tab, and is charged with griffin feathers. The invisible boost is increased to 4 a charge every 25 catches. Wow. So it's dropped by any griffin? It's not dropped by, Okay, so it's not dropped by the Shellbane Griffin at all. It's only dropped by the Dire Griffin and the regular Griffin. But that's a new goal. That's honestly a new goal. I'll definitely keep these stacked up then. It's like my Hunter level right now is level 70. Only got it for a quest, but I do want to get it leveled up more, so this seems like this Horn of Plenty would be huge to have. +4 Hunter level, like, I can't pass that up. I'm definitely going to have to go farm some griffins. Issue is this 1 in 1,000 drop, though. That's the issue. Oh, buddy, that is a fucking high number. It's a good-ass item, though, so I'm not surprised, really. You know what we're gonna probably do here in a minute is we'll go fight the regular griffins, and we'll go see if we can basically get that dire horn. Because apparently on Slayer task, it's increased from 1 in 2,500 down to 1,000. If on Slayer task when you're fighting a regular griffin, which would be easy farming, and we could probably even get the horn. Because we got all the achievements for this boss today, and I was thinking, you know, as much as I want to continue and grind for the pet, I want to use the last 100 on regular griffins and see if we can get that, see if we can get the, what's it called again? The something horn? The Horn of Plenty. Well, we got all the achievements for this boss today. I'm really damn happy about that. We even got 2 bells. So we just got to get the last 2, which is a 1 in 2,000 and a 1 in 3,000 for the last 2 unique drops. And I'm sure I'll get this achievement again. Or not achievement, the Slayer task. So let's go ahead and wrap up these last 2 kills. And then we'll head over to the regular griffins and see if we can get the Horn of Plenty. 1 in 1,000 drop, and it's really good for Hunter. That's wild, though. I'm glad I clicked on the Griffin Feather, because I was wondering what the significance is for the Griffin Feathers. Yeah, it turns out it's just to charge the Horn of Plenty. All right, let's dippy-oli ravioli. However, both superior. Okay. I was reading a little bit about regular griffins because I haven't fought them yet. So basically, yeah, I don't need to carry the Dragonfire shield. Because for this, these enemies is 30 kg as opposed to 40 kg requirement. So I could basically just go ahead and put on the, take this off and put back on the Defender, because the Defender slaps. Gives us a lot more accuracy and whatnot. Not to mention the strength bonus. It's kind of good with the offensive. Let's go and go here. Drop these in. Let's empty that out. Take that. I'm going to keep the knife. Do these drop food? Yeah, they drop food quite often. Okay. I'm going to put away the Amulet of Torture because I'm going to use the Dragon Bone Amulet so I can save a little bit on prayer. Oh, damn, I almost clicked that. Someone dropped Appy Whip. So we got the Bone Crusher. 2 logs. It's gonna need some prayer potions. Bring 5 of those. That should be more than good. Prayer. I don't know if I want to buy any super combats. Fuck it, I don't care. 2 divines. And then I'll just bring 5 shark for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. And I believe the cave with griffins is just right next to the bosses. So we don't really have to go far. But I'm going to use my last 100 kills to see if we can get this Horn of the Plenty. That just sounds too damn good. Yeah, I think it's this cave up here. Yeah. I would keep at it with a Showbane Griffin, but I'm going to save that for another task. I'm just happy we got all the achievements done. 16 points added to the achievement log. Feels fucking good. Alright, let's go and see if we can get our Horn of the Plenty. With my Dragon Bone and Radas, we should be really good on prayer for a minute. I just want to make a little list of things here. I know that one we want to work on the music cape. Eventually too, because the main thing is I need to do Chambers of Zarek. But all the other ones are like mini games and areas I haven't really been to yet. Below the conch, this actually kind of goes off. Yeah, so I'm trying to make playlists. I'm making one playlist that's boss music, one playlist that's like chill music. I'm gonna play area right now because this actually kind of goes hard. Really hoping we get that, man. Because like I want to, because I'm gonna be real. If I do get this horn of whatever the fuck it's called, I forgot the name of it already. The horn of the whatever, the Horn of Plenty. If I end up getting this thing, like, dude, I'm gonna start mash training Hunter. I'm not even joking. It sounds like such a great item for Hunter. It might actually be a good reason for me to start doing my Hunter, whatever the thing's called in Vermore. It's like basically Slayer, but for Hunter. I feel like that's such of an item would actually shine out there really hard. They can barely even hit me. I'm gonna be real, they can barely even hit me. Like, I'll keep the Bone Crusher with me, but I might as well just go get the Torture. I just realized that they're like level 96, and I was like sitting there thinking to myself, like, why did I bring this? We get the seed box. What I'm probably just gonna do then is I'll just go hard with the piety then. I just find that so funny. I was like sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute, these guys are level 96. Hold on. So wait, what's that cave down there? Oh, I guess the cave's not unlocked. We'll have a sailing stream one of these days too. There's so much sailing things I need to do. One day soon. Put that up there. That's cool. They actually drop a knife in here. Damn, that's a big ass pile of griffin feathers. I'm just gonna go hard with the piety and the divine combat just so we can kill them hella fast. I gotta say, these guys are kind of growing on me for a Slayer task. Got the Showbane Griffin and we got the regular Griffins. This is actually not too bad. I like this. The XP is pretty good too. Like looking at where they died, I'm like, dude, any minute it's gonna pop up. I believe. What's the superior version? Or do Griffins have a superior? I'm gonna check here in a second. Oh, it's the Dire Griffin. It actually looks really cool. Yeah, check this out. This is what the Dire Griffin looks like. This is actually sick. Look at that thing. That looks fucking cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the Shellbane Griffin. Like, that looks really cool, but this one's like a hard competitor. This one actually looks fucking cool. That's if we get the superior version. So we'll just have to wait and see if we do get the superior version. I just wasted so much prayer, but that's okay. Potato? Let's fucking go, dude. Everyone loves the holy potato. Actually, you could just straight up eat it. You don't have to cut it. All skin, all starch. Cabbage seed. Griffin feathers. Okay. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. That's funny. I'm just gonna world hop. Take that, Jagex. There we go. Just world hop. Takes away that whole thing. I'm safe for another 4 hours. Oh, there's my pet. I was wondering where you went. Got another mithril cannonball. Okay. I like these cannonballs, man. They make so much money. And they're like, I know they're already stackable, but just the fact that, you know, they're stackable is just so great. Because, man, when I was getting those rune ones, especially from the Showbane, dude, it was like an 80k stack on just one of them alone. Serious money. I'm gonna start building up the playlist a little bit. Masket's Promise is a boss song. That is not a boss song. Oh, the Root of All Evil's a really, really good one. Let me find it. Guardians of the Rift slaps. Let me find it. Root. Yeah, there it goes. Root of All Evil. Freaking love this one. Another watermelon. We're down to 66 right now. Order 66. This song is so good, dude. A watermelon slice is 5 health? I never knew that. Why am I learning this so late in the game? But yeah, Root of All Evil is one of my personal favorite boss songs. So good. The hell? This goes off too? Where's this from? Mock hint. Priffindos? Oh, that makes sense. I'm usually blasting side trains in my earphones when I'm in Priffindos. Where's this? Oh, this is Leviathan. That might be Kree's song, but I could be wrong. Cabbage. Oh, this is really pretty. Background. Well, that's going straight into playlist 3. Oh yeah, I recognize this. I'm killing them so fast, dude. I'm bullying the Griffins. Oh, Darkmire goes hard. I'm gonna put that number 3. Try to build up a playlist for us as we go on because they added this new thing. Or, you know, you just make playlists. 3 of them. So I'm making a boss music playlist and a chill music playlist. I don't know what the third one will be, but we'll see. God, Darkmire's so good. Vampire Griffins up in my backyard. Waterbirth Island, meh. I think this is a boss song. Gothic Sleeps Quest, yeah. Ah! Dire Griffin. Wow, you look just as handsome as you do in your picture. God, I was like, just this random ass, big ass bird just appeared, scaring me. Die. Give me the imbued heart. That's another thing I learned about. I want that now too. 2,000 XP for Slayer? Holy moly. No complaints from me. $315,000 XP away from 99 strength, dude. We're nearing. Dude, Sound of Gothics is another top favorite of mine. Especially for the bass, because these earphones, they have bass on them. So, like, it really comes in. The heavy bass. I can hear Gothics in my eardrums. True balance. I freaking love that little like charm sound right here. So whimsical. We're at 41 right now. I'm still keeping my fingers crossed we get the horn of plenty. Watermelon. You know what? I'm gonna start making this a habit because there's some enemies on Slayer that drop food like this. I just need to start doing this more often where I just pick it up and cook it. Or even bring the fish barrel with me so I can store the food and bring it out and cook it for longer stays. It's like, it's giving me a little bit new insight to how to do my Slayer tasks. Rather than just burning through my own supply, you know, for food. Eat that second watermelon. random. This one's classic. It's when you arrive to Falador. It plays just outside the White Knight's castle. One of my personal favorites when I used to play OG RuneScape. Come on, Horn of Joss. Or did I just say Stone of Joss? I mean Horn of Plenty. Holy shit, I got quests all mixed up in my mind there. I'm gonna drop the empty sack. I don't need it. Just gonna make some more watermelon. Yeah, I need my Stone of Joss. Fucking ancient fucking Guthix relic. But for real though, this Horn of Plenty, it's not looking too good now. I mean, we can always get lucky. Still a chance it could drop. But 1 in 1,000 with 27 left has me a little like, maybe not. Let's see. Doing a lot of damage right now. Hey, average, how's it going, man? With a cabbage seed. We just need to get really lucky. Potato seed. I'm gonna be real though, this is gonna be a new goal just to get this horn. So I'm gonna, every time I get a Griffin task, this is gonna be like one of my main go-tos for now. Okay, just stopping by to say hi and stuff. That's good to hear, man. About to kick back and relax for the day, yeah? I'm about to do that myself pretty soon. I hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been well. I'm going crazy on some Griffins right now, trying to get a rare horn. Makes me a better hunter. I know it sounds weird when it comes from outside of RuneScape. $19 left. Come on, make me lucky. Raw swordfish. $17. Oh, at least we got another one of these pillar frags. Let me look up that real quick. What these are used for in farming. Coral pieces that could be propagated in coral nursery. Wait, what? Coral? Location just off the eastern coast of the Great Conch. What? Players can harvest pillar coral from the mature plant, which are used as an ingredient in super fishing potions and super hunter potions. I need to do this. Okay, I did not know about that. I'm definitely doing that later. Definitely doing that later. That's insane. That'd be a major boost to a lot of my fishing grind that I do. Because I think you can get the fishing pushing, it'll stack over with the Dragon Harpoon buff. And then be inside the fishing guild. That'd be OP. I wish you the luck on that, man. This sounds like a lot of work. All you need is audio? Well, props to you for doing for mental health. What kind of mental health are you focusing on? Or just like mental health in general? All right, guys, we got 11 more. I really don't think we're getting the horn. But, you know, Jagex has surprised me a couple times before. So, we'll see. Watch me get lucky on the last kill. About to run out of prayer, but that's okay. Got potato seed, griffin feather. Got 6 more. Okay. Yeah, man, all we gotta get is audio. I say get out of the way so you have more time to relax. Sounds like you got in the bag, though. Nice. And now we're about to be done. Come on, Jagex. Two more to go. This ain't looking good. Strawberries heal 6. Yeah. we're either going to be like the luckiest gamblers in the world right here, or we're just not getting it. That's okay. It'd be great if the next task was actually a griffin. Come right back here easily. Alrighty. Let's head on back. I'm gonna grab the griffin feathers and then we'll head straight to the yeah, let's see what we're gonna get here. Alright, let's head to Karajima. I wonder what my next task is going to be. I hope it's something a little bit exciting. Because, like, sometimes you get, like, really exciting tasks. Like, it'll be, like, blue dragons. You can go to Vorkath, you know? You can get, you know, Kraken, which is another good one. But then there's, like, tasks where it's, like, go fight, like, 200 blood velds, and you're just like, why? So, let's see what we can get here. Ooh. 244 black demons. You know what makes me a little excited about that is the demonic gorilla. If I remember correctly, demonic gorilla got some pretty good drops. Like, this is what we got for the drop table here. There's actually achievements for the gorillas. Kill a demonic gorilla. Okay. Finish off a demonic gorilla with a demon bane weapon. Okay. Those are really, really easy to get. Okay, the drops are not too bad. So what's the uniques? Here we go. Zanate Shard, 1 in 318 million. What? Why is the Tormented Synapsis like... Oh, never mind, it's 18 million. There's a Monkey Tail, which is 1 in 1500 drop. What the hell is that for? Oh, the heavy ballista. Is to make a ballista. Okay. What is the Zanite shard used for? Oh, you put it onto an onyx, and it turns into an uncut Zanite. Or, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Insano. Okay. I'm gonna definitely save that for a little later. Ugh. There's a quest I'm working on right now. It's like the literal last mini quest that I have at the moment. Let me filter this real quick. Hide completed, hide quest in progress. Actually, I could just take these off. Yeah, in search of knowledge. And all I need is like literally like one of each page. So I was thinking about fighting Sarachnis real quick just for a couple rounds before I head out. Because the page drop rate is incredibly low. Just do this. There we go. Bring the wilderness sword to cut the web. I'm gonna bring my bludgeon. There we go. Gotta take this off too, because we don't need the Tortigan shell. You need to try RuneScape in old school too. If you want... Oh, I see the message you sent. Automod got you. I'm sorry. Let me get that. Yeah, sure. When you finish it, I don't mind watching. Yeah, I don't mind watching if you when you finish it. But yeah, Hey man, if you get into old school RuneScape, like RuneScape 3, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge with, but you know, if you want to start there, go for it heavily, you know, if you that's what you want to go for. But if you get into old school RuneScape, man, like I don't mind giving you any kind of advice. I'm not like an expert, but I'm 70% knowledgeable, okay? So yeah, I can help you out with that. So for Sarachnis, what do I need? I need oh, ads. Oh yeah. Twitch snuck them in quick. I'm gonna bring 5 prayer potions. In which books do I need? There it is. Tomes, they're called tomes. Temple, moon, and sun. Check. 1 page missing from moon or sun. 1 page missing from temple. Okay. So what I could do then is I could just put away the moon book. Keep these 2 books here. I'll bring a divine. And the rest is just food. Did I forgot my freaking fire cape. I forgot my fire cape. I'm silly goosing. So if I want to go, we could just, yeah, we could just go to Grand Capital, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 inventory load for Sarachnis. Alright, let's do this. The Glade. Because then from here I can take a shortcut right up here and then I can get to the castle. And it'll be an easier way to go. I'll still lose a lot of run energy, but that's fine. Yeah, sorry, Average. Twitch is crazy about the ads these days. But what I was trying to say was, yeah, sure, I don't mind seeing the finished product, you know, when it's done and all that fun stuffs. But I was also going to say, too, for RuneScape, RuneScape 3, I'm not too familiar with, but I hear RuneScape 3 is making a lot of, like, W-goated changes for their game. Like, they got rid of microtransactions. That says a lot. But if you want, like, if you want to be around, like, the general player base, you want to experience what I would deem, and a lot of people would deem, true RuneScape, get into old school, you will love it. And like I said, I don't mind answering any questions you might have when it comes to teaching you RuneScape. I'm not a super pro, but I can help you up pretty well until, like, a level 100. And, like, advice and, you know, all that stuffs. I was thinking about making a RuneScape group, too. So people could tag along for RuneScape. Alright, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do 1 inventory load of Sarachnis. I could try to fill up the Tome of the Temple and the Tome of the Sun. And then that'll be the very, very last mini quest done. And then, like, literally nothing's left at all. Is anyone in here right now? Yeah, someone's in there right now. I'm gonna hop worlds. Wait, no microtransact Big W. Yeah, they chose to get rid of it. They had it for a while, for a long time, but they decided that they wanted to take the game in a better direction, and this CEO was all like, you know, if it means having a healthier game and all that kind of stuff, he wouldn't mind getting rid of microtransactions, so he gave it to the player base. And this is the cool thing about RuneScape, it's all player voted. We all vote on this shit. So basically, everyone voted no more microtransactions, and yeah, they got rid of them. No more. And it's just huge. It's just so huge. You don't see many game studios do that anymore. Oh, I forgot to put on range. I might take a big hit. No, we're good. Oh, I need to get Magic Spider. Damn, I was hoping you would stay like that for a minute. There we go, we're good. Last spider phase. Really? 3 HP. Sun page. That finishes one of the books. Now I just need a page of the tome. If COD did that, I may have joined them forever, but nah, that's a very good community base. So I'm gonna try it. Once I get my personal laptop back, I'm gonna be using the school company issue one. Yeah, dude. The beauty of RuneScape is that old school RuneScape is that it does not use a lot of resources. The only reason why it looks like this is because I have a plugin for it. This is what it actually looks like. Still not bad. Still not bad. I just use a plugin. So like, and there's also, and by the way, average, you want to know something even cooler? What if I told you there is old school RuneScape on mobile? Like, yes, you can play it on laptop and your phone. So if you don't have your laptop with you, you can always get started on mobile. And the mobile, I can vouch, really, really good. Really good. It doesn't even like lag at all or anything. I'll be real, like, sometimes when I'm going to bed at night, I'll actually do, like, farm runs and stuff on my phone before I go to bed. So, like, even if you don't have a laptop, it works fantastic on mobile. Doesn't eat a lot of space either. I was so late to that prayer. Come on, give me that temple page. 1 in 5 chance drop too. Egg potato, let's go. If it's a potato, we'll go straight in the stomach. I get you. But, you know, just so you know, the option's always there. But it's like something they added in, I want to say a good, like, 5 or so years ago. I could be wrong. It was, like, in recent years, though, but it runs so good. I normally don't have phone games either, but, man, Runescape on is just too damn nice. Traveling somewhere like on the train or the car ride or whatever like that, it's always good to have. But that's if you're addicted like me. I just realized I wasn't running piety. Go into range. Okay, we're good, we're good. On range. X melee. Pray, see if we get that big damage. 49! 49! It's funny, wait 1 second. Gotta get the magic one quickly. It's funny, me, I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube right now, your stream. Oh, yeah, I have multi-stream. Ever since, Twitch started allowing it, I pretty much explored it. Kind of liking it. People are finding my stream on, YouTube these days. It's kind of nice. I was like, speaking of which, it's like it makes me super happy too. Like, I started pushing my YouTube a little bit more. And now I'm like up to 35 subs. It feels so good. I have a lot of content planned up too as time goes on. We're about to be doing like a Left 4 Dead, like a big Left 4 Dead marathon, and also a Halo Heroic or Halo Legendary marathon as well. But there's like some other like original stuff that I'm working on. So No Man's Sky based stuff, working on some animations and whatnot with my new Cintiq. Got a lot of plans for that YouTube, but yeah, I do multi-streaming now. So yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. This song does not match what's happening here. Okay, here we go, here we go. We need to go range. There we go, that was a 1 hit. Stay range, kill the other spawn. See if we get a spec in, 41. I'm gonna keep range prey. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the magic one. The magic one's hurting. Come on, come on, come on. No, not the zeros. There we go. Come on, I just need one big hit. 26. And smash. Temple page. All done. All done. I got 100% quests, but now I have 100% mini quests. That's officially literally every single goddamn quest in the game. Look at this. See this list right here? That's the only one left. Mini quest in search of knowledge. Watch this. Beautiful sight to see. All green. Besides that one. Feels good. Feels good. All right, let's go turn these in. Let me double check this real quick. Arceus Library. That's actually not too far away. We just got to go north. Next stop, I need to get the last of my achievements done. But that's a lot of grinding ahead. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go up to the library. By the way, this is one of my most favorite areas. Just beautiful shades of blue all over the place, and also giant crystals. If you're a lore head, like me, these things apparently are packed with magical energy. I don't remember if it's specifically demonic or not, but it's packed with magical energy. King Zarek was big upsetty spaghetti, and he wanted to try and figure out the secrets of the crystals, and pretty much went mad doing so, I think. Who do I need to talk to? There we go. Wait, maybe if I use the books on him? I've not seen this before. Your donation library is appreciated. Yeah, you have these tones I discovered as well. He doesn't even care. He's just like, here you go. Here's your reward. Thank you. And quest is done. I'm going to use this on sailing. Wait, is that the quest? Holy shit, it is. There we go. It's all done. All mini quests, all regular quests, everything. It's just a green list now. Beautiful. And I'm going to have to re-earn my quest cape when the new quest drops in about, I think, a few months, which is going to be the ending to the vampire quest line. Pretty excited about that one. Damn, guys. We got a lot done today. A lot got done today. We are 286,000 XP away from 99 strength, so we're very close. In terms of profits, we made 1.9 million today. 101k from Seracnus, 53k from regular Griffins, 1.7 mil from Shellbane Griffin. Saw one called Grandmaster that was yellow. Oh no, not anymore. It's all done. Oh no, that's just the category. The category. Yeah, because there's special Grandmaster, Master, Experience, yeah. All the quests are green now. Now the only thing I gotta work on now is just getting all my collection logs from the bosses and everything. Just a giant list of bossing. But anyways, I gotta hop off here though. I gotta go get some studying done because I have a astronomy assignment or exam coming up. So I gotta get to that. But we got a lot done today. We got our Shellbane Griffin task done. We got a good chunk of the collection log done for Shellbane Griffin. We also got all of his achievements. All achievements done. Green. Feels good, man. Alrighty. Peace, go study and pass. That's the plan, man. I'm holding good grades right now, too. But I'm gonna hop off here. Average, everybody else, I hope you all have a great rest of your nights. Have a good evening. Eat well, sleep well, be well, all the wells. And I'll catch you guys later. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. We're going to be doing Cyberpunk. We're finishing up the Phantom Liberty like 100% this time. And then we'll probably do some more RuneScape right afterwards and stuff like that too. But anyways, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you around.